seems like... Do it again. Are you also gonna do it?
What is this?
Oh, those things are amazing.
Hello everybody, I'm here and I'm back. It is day 16 of a Halloween marathon, and today on the platter, it seems that besides the hoodie that doesn't want to cooperate today with me, we have the Silent Hill 1, the hard difficulty playthrough with a good plus ending. So yeah, maybe some info about the game that I'm gonna play. This is the US version of the game. I'm gonna play it on Duck Station. And this is the second time when I'm doing the hard difficulty playthrough, but I already have loaded the memory card, so technically it could be considered a new game plus. Anyway, without further ado, I'm going to start the file. By the way, because of the DMCA and Twitch stuff, that is pretty much a thing, I need to skip the intro and the final credits of the game. There's nothing I can do about that. Sadly, Konami. Back in the days when Konami was actually creating games and giving a shit. KCAT is the site studio of the Konami. Hey, Sleepy. Next fear. I'm gonna explain after the cutscenes what are we actually missing. Because I'm gonna do like a story playthrough, including every single part of the game. But I'm gonna explain you guys what are we actually missing. Hey Van, hey Sleepy. Like, it's only the intro and the credit scenes that are getting muted or DMCA'd. So it's like I need to play along. There's nothing I can do about that.
How do you feel?
I've been run over by a truck, but I'm all right, I guess.
Glad to hear it. You from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
Wait a second, I'm just a tourist. I came here for a vacation. I just got here. I don't know what happened. I'd like to find out myself. Have you seen a little girl? Just turned 7 last month, short, black hair. My daughter.
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Where is everybody?
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me. But from what I can tell, something bizarre's going on. That's all I know. What's your name?
Harry Mason.
Sybil Bennett. I'm a police officer from Brams, the next town over. The phones are all dead, and the radio too. I'm going back to call in some reinforcements. Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
My daughter. I've got to find her.
No way. It's dangerous out there.
In that case, I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl. I can't just leave her out there by herself.
Have you got a gun?
No.
Take this, and hope you don't have to use it. Now listen to me. Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting. And don't do it unless you have to. And don't go blasting me by mistake. Got it?
Yeah, thanks.
You do best to stay nearby. I'll be back with help as quick as I can.
Hey, Master Chief. Hey, Sally. So explanation what we're missing on the New Game Plus. On the New Game Plus, we are missing the entire intro of the game. And also, we're basically missing the car crash and looking for our daughter the first time and the first mandatory death to progress the game. That's what we are basically missing on during like the initial part of the game, the one that actually teaches us on what are we supposed to do. Also, there's one thing that I want to do is I want to go to the options, and because it's a New Game Plus, we can adjust, we can double our ammunition loot for the playthrough. So we got the pistol. Knife is absolutely useless. Like, we are never going to use knife as a melee weapon. Just forget about it. Radio is broken. Okay, now that we have picked up everything. Hey, Master Chief. Hey, Sally. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Sunday. Alright, let's try to go to the exit.
What's that? Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio? This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
Yeah, and sadly we got hit because I did not remember how to control this game. The firing is with the R2, not R1. This is not Resident Evil. This is not a Resident Evil game. Where could Cheryl be? Where is she gone? I guess I'd check that alley again. It's the same alley that we need to go for when it comes to like the tutorial of the game. This is where we're gonna be led upon. This game was released in 1996. It's not. This is not really a story run, but it doesn't matter. I can share some. I can share some trivia. So this game was released in 1999 by Konami, and was possibly one of the very first attempts in gaming history to create a open world with PlayStation 1 resources. And the fog itself that we are actually dealing with throughout the entire playthrough was one of the most crucial things to help with to deal with the technical limitations. So technically speaking, you cannot go. You simply cannot go like open world PlayStation 1 because of all the rendering space that you have, which quite frankly you do not have a lot of it. I need to try to avoid getting hit, because this game on hard difficulty does not give you a lot of healing items. Okay.
Isn't this Cheryl's sketchbook? She's at the school.
We got the highlighted objective. The rusted steel pipe. It's alright as a weapon, but not as good as for the sledgehammer that we're gonna get later. Okay, so the first location that I really want to visit is a supermarket in our the car crash site. In which to do that, I think I need to go to the right because there's a convenience store over there. I think that's exactly where we need to go. Also on hard difficulty, you don't get as much ammunition. So it is pretty much highly recommended if you're gonna avoid fighting enemies, if possible. If I'm gonna go for the car right now, car is gonna give me some healing items. Convenience store also gonna have some healing items. Hence why I am going for it. Or at least I believe I'm going for it. It said convenience store, but there's no convenience store in the area. Maybe I need to go further. Okay, so this is not a convenience store. It's a police car. We still need to get for that police car anyway, because it has the key. Key of Lion, which we need for later part of the game. Which, you know, like I said, it's not bad, but I still need to find my car. And for some reason, it seems like I cannot find it. Huh. I doubt it's a gas station. It might be a gas station. Either that or I totally forgot where it is. Let's try to go for the gas station. Also, on one of the ends of the bridge, there's gonna be like a direction of with where we're supposed to go. Because this is like, this is where you're probably gonna spend a lot of time of the game. Initially. Because you can actually just ignore all of this. If you know exactly the path and directions, you can just ignore all of this and just, you know, go for select locations, that's it. Hey, Ice Clone. But I want to basically get additional healing from the car. Additional heals from the market. Well, instead of that, we are finding the second key, which is not bad, but we still need to find, the specific pathway. We still need to find the note that will be lying on the ground saying, hey, doghouse. Doghouse and stuff. So basically right now my goal is to explore the entire city, get every single nook and cranny explored. After which we're gonna head to the elementary school. Fucker. Yeah, now we have no other choice but to use one of the small energy drinks. You get three types of healing in this game: small energy drink, health kit, and also you get ampule. Ampule is the rarest one. Ampule always heals you to 100% of the health. Currently, I'm collecting ammunition for the. Oh yes, we already have enough. I'm collecting ammunition for the school because I honestly don't want to avoid fighting with enemies. I want to kill all of them. Okay, so it's all fine and dandy. I have all 3 keys, but technically speaking, game still did not tell me where I'm supposed to go with that. So the best I can do now is try to find an instruction where I need to go and also try to find my car. Hey, look at that. We are actually really close to the car. This is the street. I'm gonna first go for my car because my car has healing item. Also, the convenience store. The convenience store has a New Game Plus item. That New Game Plus item is the blue gem, which is basically very, very famous because every single game, well, not maybe every single game, but most of the Silent Hill games, they had blue gems to unlock the UFO ending. And there it is, right behind the counter. Channeling store, blue gem, and we basically on how to use it. You have to use this channeling stone in specific locations to unlock the UFO ending. I am not going for the UFO ending. I'm only here to collect my things and move on. During the story playthrough, I am not going to avoid like lying books and notes and everything like that. Also, story playthroughs are gonna be on normal difficulty. This is a playthrough that's basically kind of is a memory refresher, if you will. Okay, so from here I'm gonna go to the right and see if I can get the instructions to get for the doghouse. By the way, guys, we are 5 subs away from Silent Hill 2 hard difficulty playthrough. Oh, you son of a bit. Okay. So if you guys want to support that, go ahead. Exclamation mark goals or on how the goals are actually working for the Halloween Marathon. I mean, pretty much the commands are visible on the screen. So, okay, you're dying. Thank you for that. Air screamers are... pretty much you could compare the air screamers to... what was the enemy in Oblivion? Not Oblivion, in the Morrowind. The flying enemy, always annoying, always hitting you. I totally forgot. Okay, this is the instruction on where we need to go. Doghouse, Levin Street. Okay, so let me take a look at the map. Levin Street. So I simply need to go... I think I just need to go get back over here. Yeah, 11th Street. So it's gonna be on one of the sides of the road. It's right here. There we go, and now that we have all 3 keys, we can basically proceed forward. It's a faster way towards the school. The path that I just took. Even though I need to like try to remember. Nothing, it's bullets, Harry. It's bullets. Even though I sincerely need to remember like appropriate pathing for the story playthrough, because the first thing I should find is first the alleyway to get the instructions to go to school, then the doghouse instruction. After getting the doghouse instruction, you basically need to pick up this map over here that highlights every single key location, key locations that we have already explored for this door. It's unlocked. What? Actually, in the beta version of the game, there are voice lines for the subtitles that we currently see. Alright, so from here we are simply going directly to the Midwich Elementary School. Fucker. I hate those things, I swear to God. Yeah, I'm going the right way. And yes, I'm currently running this game on 18 FPS. This game was not really made for its time. Despite for it being 1999, I believe that this game should be initially released on PlayStation 2. With maybe slightly better graphics. The other thing I'm gonna visit is this school bus over here, and I got hit again. Harry, please. This is what happens when you play on low FPS, and it's basically because the game basically cannot function on higher FPS. Like right now in this bus, even though there's technically no good reason, this game is running on 13 FPS. Quite frankly, I do not know how to make this game run better on the emulator. There's probably a method. There's probably a method to this madness, but quite honestly, I don't know. This game is also a very good candidate to perform a no-heal, no-save permadeath. If I'm gonna learn how to play it and how to avoid the air screamers. This game is actually pretty nice and pretty pleasurable to do a no-heal permadeath. Or at least I believe so. Yes, now we are in the elementary school. We're gonna get some questionable and a little bit controversial enemies in this game. I don't get more? Yeah. Well, according to the game, I don't get more than 200 rounds with a pistol. On this version of the game. Which is intriguing. In my opinion. It is very, very intriguing. That the game actually caps the maximum amount of ammunition that you can get. Okay, so this is infirmary. We can get additional healing, and boy, are we gonna need it. Right, this is also safe spot, so I'm gonna allow myself to use a save state. I'm actually using save states during this playthrough. Locked from the other side. Every single door that is locked can be either unlocked with a key, or can be unlocked from the other side. That's basically the basic rule of the Silent Hill. And that's not the door I'm supposed to go through. And now we're running past the Great Children. Great Children, which in European version of the game, they have been replaced with like teddy bear looking like enemies called mumblers. And the reason behind why they got replaced, it's because these guys are looking way too much like children. And quite frankly, I can kind of understand that, but I also don't think that censoring an artistic artistic interpretation is also not very good. Yeah, the jammed locks basically mean you will never be able to get through that. Okay, so now we are over here. I'm gonna try to search this entire section. Yeah, I fucked up here. Probably gonna have to kill those kids sooner or later. Yeah, I took one big ol' hit. Also, enemies in this game can detect you based on the source of light and sound. Basically, they can sense your light and they can hear your radio distortion. There we go, that's unlocked. So now we can go directly upstairs. If there's an enemy that I can honestly avoid fighting, I am going to do that. I'm just gonna avoid fighting unnecessary amounts of enemies because there's really no good reason to do that. Unless it's gonna be like an ambush spot in which there are gonna be like 3 enemies at the same time, then naturally I'm going to try and kill them. But besides that, the goal of the game, as in every single survival horror, is to avoid getting hit, not taking all the hits. Also, the other thing. On hard difficulty, you can actually miss your shots. Let's see. Music room, locker room. Yeah, I could go through this entire section right now. Alright, so we are here. I can go for the music room. Which, if I recall correctly, music room is actually going to unlock a little bit later. Yeah, it's gonna unlock later because first we need to deliver the silver medallion. So we don't need to be here. Also, the first Silent Hill game is quite famous for the piano puzzle because it's probably one of the most confusing puzzles in the game. Maybe not confusing, but one of the more difficult puzzles in the game. Not difficult to figure out, but it definitely helps you to know how to play piano. Pineapple pizza? Hell no. Not for me. I'm allergic to pineapple. Despite the fact that I really like pineapple.
Nice. 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 Nice.
As much as I believe I would like the pineapple on pizza, I'm just allergic to it. Cannot eat any pineapple. It's probably the only citrus fruit that I am allergic to.
Drink some water.
Well, I just drank some tea and you're evidently spamming the sound effects, so... yeah. Ah, that sucks. That's not what I wanted to press, but okay. Oh, so we got chemistry lab and library reserve. Okay, so got the chemical, it's one of the puzzle pieces. More pistons. I think I should be back at 200. Yep, back at 200. Alright, now we have the statue of Old Man's Hand. Basically, the medallion that's behind it needs to be mellowed with the chemical. And now with this medallion, we need to get back all the way down to the main clock so we can put it in. Yeah, I'm gonna go through here. I don't know if there's anything on the top floor. I doubt it though. Yeah, there's only this door that it's a lock that is jammed, so this is not gonna help me at all. Okay, now let's go back to the courtyard. Yeah, I can kill you because you're just a single little baby boy, and you're kinda in my way. There's no enemy over here. This is just a little baby ghost. Baby ghosts are not damaging you in any way. They're just ghosts. Yeah. So I guess I could open this door, right? No, it's locked. It can be opened from the other side. Fine. Let's go in the courtyard then. In a search for the clock. Hey, look at that. There we go. Now, what color is this medallion? Golden. So I need to put it over here. I'm willing to say that the first Silent Hill was probably one of the, like, entrances to me into the psychological horror. I also played this game quite a bit, and in a matter of fact, I share a little story with this game. I managed to black out. Like, I was so scared at one point of this game that I managed to black out. Of course, I came to eventually, but there's just so much pressure from this game that I actually blacked out, and I have no regrets. I actually still consider that to be possibly the best experience ever, because that's how horror's supposed to work in the first place. It should terrify. It should be, in my opinion, it should be like that. Alright, so now the piano puzzle is unlocked. Quick solution. I'm actually gonna be an absolute noob, and I'm gonna use solutions for this, because I can't be fucked when it comes to the piano and some of the other puzzles. I don't remember all of them. I only remember the few puzzles in this game. I only play this game once a year, so I can always keep the experience fresh. That's how I play video games. At least some of the video games. I really like Silent Hill, but I honestly, because of the story, I adore Silent Hill 2 the most. And the mechanics that are actually included in the game that describe what kind of ending you're gonna get. In Silent Hill, in the first Silent Hill, it's pretty much straightforward. You need to not do or do things specific way if you want to get a specific ending. And quite frankly, that works. Okay, the clock tower's over here, so I need to be fast now. The clock is locked. Okay. That means I'm forgetting about something. Something quite important. I think I need to go down to the basement. And to get to the basement... Yeah, I need to get to the basement, activate the clock. I need to get back through the second floor. Oops. Mistake has happened. This game can give you chills. In a matter of fact, I'm kind of want to play this game without the radio, because I think that game that way not only would be a little bit more difficult, but also would be a little bit more thrilling, to say the least. Also, the white noise from the radio can be a little bit obnoxious. Ghosty, little baby ghost. Ah. Okay, how's my health? You got me there. You got me. Wait, can I go through the classrooms over here? Oh yeah, I didn't explore those classrooms. Bitch. Okay, okay, dude. You actually... You earned your dosage of 9mm bullets. There you go. Congratulations. It's a little baby ghost. I can unlock both of the doors over here. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'm killing all the enemies. There's just... Because at this point we have a situation where I'm just wasting healing and getting way too much ammo. And I'm going the wrong way because I'm going upstairs, not downstairs. Alright, now the clock tower is gonna activate. I need to be careful with my health because I don't have infinite supplies of healing. I have a pretty reasonable amount of freaking ammunition though. Yeah, you're dying. Okay, courtyard is over there. It's a good thing that both of them have decided to swipe. Alright, now we're going for the other world of the school. Gonna make a save state over here. Last time I played this game, it took me actually 5 hours to beat it, which is pretty good.
Where am I?
Welcome to Silent Hill, Mr. Mason.
Have I been here before? I don't remember this being here before.
Alright. Welcome to the other world. Population, you and even more goddamn monsters. I'm looking around in case I'm gonna get some kind of like healing item. And I don't believe there is any, so... Naturally the map is gonna clean up right now. It's locked, the reception is locked from the other side, so I need to go through this door. Okay, first aid kit, nice. Gonna go to the left. Yep, army of roaches. And nothing else in this room but the roaches themselves. It's locked, okay. And I ran out of ammo in the magazine, great. Oh, lovely. I love those camera angles when I don't see what's going on. I also hate the fact that in this game on hard difficulty bullets just randomly miss. Like there's no real reason for the bullets to miss pretty much. There's just no reason, but the game decides to do that anyway. The same mechanism has been reapplied in Silent Hill 3. The higher the difficulty, the higher the chance for the main character to miss. Why do they apply something like this? I have no clue. Okay, so every single door is now locked. So I have a very simple question. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Because every single door is now locked. There's no passage, there's no way forward. Yeah, there's basically nothing. Unless I'm missing something. Maybe... Yeah, there's a second door in the hall where I got attacked by a bunch of roaches. There we go. Also, this place has a very special property. And by special property... Hey, Pack. And by very special property, it has a very specific bathroom. Very specific bathroom. That can actually transport you from one floor of the building to another. And that great Gin was actually smarter. Oh my god, there's like entire fucking army. I might die over here. That was a huge mistake. I shouldn't even enter this place. Alright, so this is infirmary. So it's not bad. Not bad at all. Got the first aid kit. And I think this is also where you can save the game, isn't it? Yep, it is. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Alright, ampule, we're gonna use ampule only if we are really gonna be in such need of like immediate healing. I think my next goal is gonna be to go for the reception, at least to try to go for that. Alright. Now we have this door over here. It has a slate for the card, and we already have the card. And that unlocks whatever this section is, which is another side of the school. And that takes us to the bathrooms, which, if I'm correct, one of the bathrooms is actually gonna teleport us to the second floor, and the other bathroom actually has a shotgun, which is a key item if we ever gonna plan to kill the first boss. And this is definitely not the bathroom we are looking for. And this is actually the bathroom that teleported us to the second floor. Surprise, surprise. There we go. Shotgun shells, even though we don't have the shotgun yet. And there we go. The most crucial item for this playthrough. The double barrel shotgun, which it holds 6 rounds. How it holds 6 rounds, don't ask me. It just does, okay? And accept that. If you try to deny it, I'm going to send the Spanish Inquisition. "16 times the detail? Nah, I doubt it. Oh my god, I hate aiming in this game. It is so clunky. Well, maybe it's very clunky, but only on this difficulty, because on any other difficulty, Harry once points his gun, he basically has 100% accuracy. I think this phone is gonna ring. Yep, this is technically a cutscene.
Daddy, help
Cheryl! That was Cheryl's voice call, I know it. Where is she? I actually wonder how long it's gonna take me this playthrough. If this playthrough is gonna take me less than 3.5 hours, then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to do another story playthrough. I think I'm gonna jump into Resident Evil 2, the Claire A scenario. Because why the heck not? Hey, healing! I'll take that. Okay, now the question is, where in the bloody hell am I? Oh, it's the second floor over here. Can I get it for the classroom? Does this classroom has anything of use besides a bunch of children? And some bullets that I already have, like, the full stack. Okay, shotgun shells, yes. I'm gonna need that for the boss fight, so... that's definitely a useful item. Want to go for the music room. Oh my god. Yeah, those enemies hit real hard. Actually, I'm gonna use one of these as well. Yep, all of that's only to discover that the lock is jammed and to take a lot of damage. Gotta love that. Nothing inside. That was spooky. That actually spooked me a little bit because it popped out of nowhere, you know, when you try to... Library reserve key. Okay. I could unlock the library reserve right now. So I think I'm going that direction anyway, don't I? Technically yes, it depends if the doors to the left are actually unlocked or open. It's locked from the other side, okay. Yeah, that's the worst combo right there. Two roaches and a freaking gray child. That is the worst combo. I hate them so much. Well, it seems like we have no other choice but to go back through the classrooms. Harry, you have enemy like right in front of you. The aiming can be super clunk. It 100% can be. Door is jammed. Door is jammed. Pepe Jammers. There we go. Library reserve. I think there was something important over here. don't remember if the story of the big old monster was over here or was it in the second room. Let me check it out. Yeah, it was over here. I'm just gonna run past it because this is just a story play. This is not a story playthrough. During the story playthrough, I am going to read every single note possible. Let me see how many rent handgun bullets I have. No, I don't have to get those. There's the cap on. There's actually a cap on how many rounds you can carry as Harry Mason. And for some reason that magical number is 200. Why is that? To be quite honest, I have no idea. And this is the classroom. Yeah, because this is gonna take me to the boss fight. So now I can just move back. And go upstairs because now we need to get the key for the classroom. Actually, let me check stuff on the map. Yeah, so this is the classroom I need to go for. And the other locations has been already explored, you could say. So this is a drainage pipe, and if I'm correct, yeah, this is where I need to put the little gumball. Or rubber ball. And then release the water. So we can get the classroom key. Now we're gonna have to go all the way back to the outside. That's not true. You have to use it. Yeah, it's inside the pipe. Oh yeah, I forgot. Harry needs to take a look at the key that's inside of a drainage pipe because otherwise he's not gonna use the valve. Also did not set up my chair for mostly controller usage, so then my elbows don't hurt. Alright, now that the water is drained, my objective is to get all the way down. If I could find the goddamn door. Get all the way down, grab the key, and then come back to that closed classroom. Because from there we will be able to get to the basement and face the first boss fight of the game, which in my opinion, that specific boss fight might be probably the most difficult one out of all. I made a huge mistake. Got grabbed over here. My health is still good. Why don't you go to the courtyard? Courtyard is right side, and there's only one creature. I'm gonna jabate him. Bye. And the key, yeah, the key is right over here. Classroom key. With that classroom key, we need to get back on to the second floor. Okay, now let me figure out the appropriate path. I need to go behind and upstairs, then through. Then through the classroom. I would say that the controls of the game are definitely much more improved in Silent Hill 2. They are much improved. Okay, so now I need to go through here. I'm gonna say this much. This game probably had the worst controls in Silent Hill series. The worst controls. They are definitely the clunkiest of them all. The clunkiest, but it doesn't stop me from enjoying the game because this game has so much positive value. And I mean, the music, the atmosphere, it all sells. And it sells good. Okay, so that's a boiler room. Let me go for the storage first. Yeah, boy. Okay, got the second ampule. There's maybe like 4 or 5 ampules in total. Okay, yeah, that's enough rounds for the shotgun. If we're gonna get lucky, we're gonna get the split head, which is the name of the boss fight. We're gonna get the split head at, technically the first try. I doubt it. This is the puzzle I don't remember, like, whatsoever. So I'm gonna allow myself, and I'm gonna go for the solution. Let me just read it. So, right valve, left turn. Twice. And then left valve to the right. There we go. Passage open for the boss fight. I can close that for now and minimize the solution because I'm gonna be honest, I just simply don't remember those puzzles and I don't want to spend eternity solving them. There are some puzzles that I do remember, like 100%. Well, there is a split head boss fight. Let's go. Basically what we need to do is we need to damage the split head enough times with a regular pistol so we can make him open his jaw. Of course, he's gonna do jabs like this. That's pretty natural, but no, I'm good. Yep, that is the sign. And I died. I have died because I wasn't fast enough. Well, I knew that this boss fight is gonna take me a few tries. This is like, I'm gonna be honest, this is the most difficult boss fight in the entire game, period. Because you have to basically master the timing on his, like, large lunges. Especially on the hard difficulty. Because on normal difficulty and easy difficulty, you just shot him a couple times with a pistol and that's it. On hard difficulty, you have to spend several shots with the shotgun. Okay, I'm gonna allow myself for a save state over here because that's a stage 2. I probably shouldn't, but never mind. And there we go. Probably didn't even have to use the save state, but it was too late. And that's the end of the first boss fight. Also, yes, I'm using save states for this playthrough. It's only a goal run that I have reached for the Halloween marathon. But I'm trying not to abuse them and trying not to be very cheap with those. I basically was afraid that the split head boss fight is gonna take way too long because I only played this game like once a year.
What the hell was that?
This is a boiler room. What's going on over here? Well, now we need to go for the church. And church is gonna be another location in which I'm going to... It's just gonna be a location that not only I'm gonna use as a save state, but also it's gonna be a location in which I'm gonna have to disable the graphical enhancement of the PlayStation 1 emulator, because there is a chance that the inside church conversation is not going to work. It's pretty much a technical issue between the game and the emulation. Not much else besides that. Alright, so we have the key. It's a K Gordon, Old Sand Hill, Southwest Block. I wanted to take a look at the map. And K Gordon house, I think the K Gordon house is somewhere over here, if I am being correct. So let's go for it. Wait, hold up, I need to hide the mouse. It's gonna be one of the shorter pathways. By the way, if this playthrough is gonna go good enough, as in pretty much after this, if there's not gonna be any like huge mistakes, I'm not gonna get confused or lost way too much, I am definitely posting this on YouTube. Yeah, I think the blood over here is a significant sign of the dog being an absolute prick, and also a sign that this is the location I should go for. Oh my god, dog. Okay, you're dying. He deserved that. He could be a good dog, he could be a good boy, but he decided to be a prick. Actually, no. Let me reload the pistol first. Then pick up the handgun ammo. I believe I already am full of pistol rounds. Oh, not really. Okay. I can actually pick up this. I don't know why I'm conserving so much ammunition. I think I'm basically used to do that since Resident Evil, because Silent Hill game gives you enough ammunition as it is. Even if you don't use the New Game Plus ammo multiplier. Alright, so now it's just a straight path to Balkan Church, I suppose. I could visit the alleyway. Okay, so we cannot go through here. I think I see an energy drink. Health drink, yes. And I'm kinda need that. Hospital, actually, our next goal is technically hospital. It's gonna be such a great place to conserve all the ammunition in the world. Because the moment we're gonna get the sledgehammer, we don't need to spend like any bullets inside of the hospital. Get juked. Okay, those are pistol rounds. I don't need those. I am already filled to the brim. What I need is the only thing I really need is healing. "16 times the detail." Well, on PlayStation 1, you cannot really ask for a lot of detail. Yeah, next side of the street. And here's the church. Now, what I'm gonna do, I already have made the save state, and I'm gonna enter the church. We're gonna see if any of the patches of the emulation have actually fixed the problem with inside of the church. If not, we're gonna preload, we're gonna disable the graphical enhancements, and then we're gonna go for the cutscene inside of a church. And this is not the cutscene we are talking about, it's the another one. It's the issue is gonna be quite recognizable because the music is not gonna play, textures are not gonna show up.
Are you ringing that bell?
Yep, that's the issue. Right here. Basically what is happening is, for some reason, any emulator just cannot properly compress the additional graphical effects. And so what I need to do is I need to jump into the enhancement setting, and I need to disable all of them for the sake of this game being basically playable.
Were you ringing that bell?
This is possibly the only area in the game that does that.
By gyromancy.
What are you talking about?
I knew you'd come. You want the girl, right?
The girl? You're talking about Cheryl.
I see everything.
You know something. Tell me.
Stay back. Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random. You must follow the path. The path of the hermit concealed by flowers.
What? What are you talking about?
Here, the flowers, a cage of peace.
It can break through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld. These will help you. Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
Wait, don't go yet.
I will reactivate all the graphical enhancements the moment I'm gonna leave the church. Right now, it is what it is. Okay, now that we have left the church, I can make a save state and bring back all the enhancement settings. True color, disable interlacing, and geometry correction. And that's quite frankly all I am really using to make the game looks like this instead of what we just saw 5 seconds ago. That's the only settings that I am personally using, and they are the best to me. They're making every single game look very, very good. Okay, so now we just need to go straight forward. Was the gas station. I think gas station actually has some bonus items. Considering that this is the New Game Plus, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the area we can find either drill or a chainsaw. But we definitely get the fuel canteen over here. This gasoline tank can be either combined with a drill or the chainsaw, and basically we can get like the best melee weapons in the game, period. Chainsaw being the obvious best. Drill is not really bad, but quite frankly I have a different preference. Can't really truly say where you can get the chainsaw, I don't remember. As an L that I am willing to take. I know where the drill is. Drill is always in the same location in the game. But I can't really say where is the godforsaken chainsaw. If one of you guys know, you guys are free to tell me. I am not gonna judge. Also, the broken staircases over here, they also got supplies. It's always worth to look around in Silent Hill. It's even more worth to look around in Silent Hill 2. Like when you are at the initial stages of the game. Before you... Oh shit. Before you even find like a first enemy. I fucking hate air screamers. Have I told that before? Yeah, and there's the drill that I have spoke about. Honestly, I kind of want to get chainsaw. If I'm not gonna get chainsaw, then whatever. You can even get a katana in this game, if I recall correctly, but I think there is a very specific stipulation to obtain it. Okay, the map is over here. Yep, and the moment we're gonna cross the bridge, I'm going to go for the police station, because police station is gonna have supplies, and also the... How do I call leapers? I think they are called leapers in this game, but they are very obnoxious enemies that the ones that are gonna jump on you, they're just gonna bite you until you die. I see handgun rounds, but I think I already am maxed in handgun rounds. Yep. But like I said, depending on how long it's gonna take me, if this playthrough is gonna take me more than 3.5 hours, then I'm simply gonna postpone. Because I don't have any game for like 3.5 hours to complete. Wish I did. Okay, so we just barely enter the town and we are met by the air screamers. I'm going directly for the police station. Those the leapers. And boy, oh boy. We're gonna have to kill them eventually, of course. Not necessary. It's not really necessary right now. It's actually a smart idea to get to the police station at least twice per playthrough, because our first visit at the police station is gonna give us some shotgun shells, some pistol rounds, maybe some healing. The second visit in the police station is gonna give us the rifle rounds, because this game actually has a rifle, which is probably one of the most clunkiest weapons that you would ever use, period. Not even joking. Rifle in this game is powerful, is strong, but it basically makes you immobile. Okay, so now the hospital. Okay, so I understand if I want to go to the hospital, I need to go down here. Alchemia Hospital, which I consider to be probably my favorite area in this game. I really like it, really enjoyable. Rooms are not way too clogged. Now, do I even go the right direction? Oh, I just made a huge turn. Actually, hold up a second. I'm gonna check something out of the curiosity. There's nothing over here. Can I get on the rooftop of this? Yes, I am. Do I get any items if I'm gonna get over here? No, I don't. Okay, it was worth a little bit of an investigation. Killed my curiosity. Now I can go for the hospital. By the way, this is not a speed run. I am not a speedrunner. This is basically how I always play this, at least as far as I remember. This is how I always play this game. Always trying to skip fighting the enemies, because that's how survival horror should work. No, it should not. Hi, Ice Club.
Hold it. Stop. Don't shoot. Wait. I'm not here to fight.
I think it's stretchy in the meantime.
My name is
Guys,
Harry
remember
Mason.
being stretched
I'm in town on
properly
vacation.
is important.
Thank God, another human being.
Do you work here?
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
Especially when you're performing like
So maybe you can tell
a
me
sitting
what's
job.
going on.
Your physical activity is actually very, very important, and I learned that quite
I was
fast.
taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this. Everyone seems to have disappeared. And it's snowing out, this time of year. Something's gone seriously wrong. Did you see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations? Ever even heard of such things? You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter. She's only 7, short, black hair.
She's missing. I'm sorry. But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's... Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you. Your wife, she's here with you?
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
I see. I'm sorry. Well, I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
So long. Good luck out there.
Did I ever turn stretches into group hugs? No, because I don't allow myself to get touched by people I have no idea what they are capable of. I have this golden rule. If somebody just wants like okay, let's assume that this is a situation that you just mentioned, Van. If I'm stretching like this and somebody tries to like throw himself at me to hug me, there is a white slap to the face immediately coming through. Personal space is something that I really, really value quite a bit. If it's a friend of mine, if it's somebody that I know, yeah, sure, no problem. But if it's somebody who I have no idea who the hell that person is, no thank you. Eagles are allowed to touch you? Oh my god. Icecone, you're being susceptible to the tier 3. The tier 3 virus. There's still hope if you're gonna get medicated. Kind of, probably not. Icers, because they only exist in imagination. Yeah, just like being rich. Or accurate numbers at the freaking lottery. Right, so we are now in the kitchen, and because it's a good plus ending, we need to bring that bottle with us. Yeah, tell you what, watch the egos, they're talking like this. Alright, so we have the red liquid over here, and I need to collect it with the bottle that I have just found. And we're gonna keep it for a very special boss fight. Vending machine, that doesn't work. I think I need to bring the elevator, power to the elevator. Legs are DLC. Jesus Christ, guys. What are you talking about? Yeah, bring power to the elevator. Yep, totally. E-girls and freaking VTubers, that's totally normal life. I mean, quite honestly, it depends on the context. Just because you're talking about VTubers, it doesn't mean really anything. Second floor? Trying to save a brother. Sometimes people just don't want to be saved. Sometimes people just don't want to be saved because they have found themselves in their comfort zone. And there's nothing that we can do about that, which is sad. By the way, for people on YouTube that are currently watching, this playthrough was streamed live on Twitch, on my Twitch channel. Hence why sometimes, if not quite a lot of times, I am talking out of context, and sometimes just me talking doesn't make any sense at all. You're not. No, I'm talking to the people who are most likely gonna watch this playthrough on YouTube. Welcome to the hospital. Welcome to Otherworld's Hospital. So now our objective in this place is to basically explore and collect stone pieces. And also collect any ammo and supplies if we possibly can. Sometimes yes, they do. In the elementary, you actually have several situations where enemies can respawn with like new set of enemies if you kill them. If you kill the first set. Now that hurts, allegedly. First aid kit, blood pack for the puzzle. Well, puzzle quotation marks. And yeah, there are some pistol rounds over here. Yeah, now Twitch is like giving additional incentives. I don't know if it's only incentives for partners, but I have seen that Twitch is... Oh no, that's not what I want to do, sorry. I have seen that Twitch is actually getting additional incentives to people to play ads. I wonder if they ever gonna reach me. Because as far as I can see, they reach the partners. Yeah, I actually saw Jigs on Twitter with that one. Like they're actually giving like quite a huge incentives for the ads. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I want to do that. That's the thing. It depends on what kind of caliber of earnings we are talking about. Because if for example, if I could pay for my for like a tooth surgery with that money, I would take it. Or if I could pay for any kind of medical requirement that is for my grandmother, I would definitely take it. Like, I'm taking priority of a house over everything else. It also depends, because if they're gonna offer me like only like $50 to pay the ads, then no thank you. Oh shit. Then again, maybe yes, because $50, that's quite a lot of money for me. So, who knows? As far as I can see, they only reach the partners. They're probably gonna ignore affiliate as they do per usual. Which is pretty sad, that they actually do that. In my opinion, affiliates should be not ignored, and they should get the same opportunities as partners, only at the worst rate, if even. It just makes a lot of sense to me. Because most of the time, affiliates are just getting like kind of shoveled into the side. On one side, I'm actually curious what their program is about. I want to see that in detail. On the other side, if I'm not gonna get that, I'm not gonna suffer through it. In matter of fact, it's gonna be even beneficial, because then I am not gonna have to force people to watch ads. I'm not gonna have to force people to watch something they don't want to see, because people are usually coming to the Twitch. Okay, so this is the door that I'm gonna have to solve a little bit later. Actually, I should mark this as a location on the map. But yeah, like I said, if I'm not gonna get that, that's okay with me. I'm not gonna consider their ads program as something that's necessarily a must-have. But basically, I also believe that what Twitch is trying to do right now is to buy Twitch partners with money. They still want to push that freaking dollar bill, but not by cooperation. Only they want to talk to our pockets, to our everlasting need to get the money. And quite frankly, I do not know what to think about that. Oh shit, I actually came too close. Yeah, the blood back. That's what we need to use. So I don't know what to think about that. People who are like getting $2,000, like thousands upon hundreds of dollars of incentive to play ads. Like, for them, it's money that lies on the ground. For me, that also would be money that would be lying on the ground, but I also understand the other side of the viewer. The viewer would love to avoid the goddamn ads. And I know they would. 100%. I know that I'm that person myself. I am the viewer as well, and I'm not subscribed to so many freaking channels. And that only shows that Twitch still doesn't understand that pushing more ads doesn't really help that much. The split 70-30, that is a different thing. Split of 70-30, that is a different conversation. That is something that should be a standard. Split 70-30 doesn't do anything for the viewership. It's basically something, you know, from cooperation between streamer and the company. 70-30 split has been already considered a pretty much a company standard everywhere. Some of the platforms they are actually not streaming, but platforms that are like accepting donations or anything like this, like Ko-Fi or Fanhouse, they're doing splits 95-90% for the user, 10% for the company. So, you know, basically not seeing that, the Twitch not doing that, it's kind of, I don't know, man. I would like to have a bigger split. I'm happy with what I'm earning right now. I'm happy with what I have right now, financial-wise and Twitch-wise. But to be quite honest, it always could be better. Like, it always could be better. And pushing more ads, it's just, I don't know. At this point, Twitch tries to talk with the people with their pockets, not with what Twitch actually, not what community would actually like to see. And I am not necessarily the biggest fan of that. I mean, it's pretty obvious that they know what they are doing, because, you know, they're basically talking... They know that people always, like, smaller streamers or people like me, who basically does streaming as a current occupant, we always could use more money, because money doesn't lie on the ground, inflation kicks everybody's asses. Like, I mean, they know. They basically know exactly. There's, like, not even point in hiding. Okay, I'm gonna try to go for that hammer. Because hammer is the best weapon over here. It's gonna allow me to conserve some ammo. Ah, bollocks. Okay. Need to run to the other end. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. I couldn't even move. I got ambushed. First death of the run. Oh well. It had to happen eventually. Yeah, when the turn nurses are just gonna take you like this, it's fucked up. It's really fucked up. gonna try again. There we go. Happened. Oh well. It's only a first death during this playthrough, so can't really complain. Now this is the tool. Hey Thrax. Now this is the tool that we're gonna use for the hospital. For the rest of the hospital, pretty much. The hammer. The best melee weapon in the game. Especially when you use it like this. It keeps every enemy at bay. Yes, and also pretty fast. This is technically, in my opinion, the best weapon in the game, but... ain't gonna argue. Oh my god, this is... How did that didn't hit? Dude, bruh. Oh, this is just... Oh my god, that is so fucked. Yeah, I couldn't even attack. That's a second death. That was so fucked, dude. I couldn't even attack. I couldn't do anything else. Ah, bullshit. This is bullshit. This game sucks. This game sucks. Don't play this game. Oh my god. I'm gonna get killed again. Yeah, this was actually fucking worse, man, dude. Like, fuck. I don't even have words to describe what the fuck just happened, man. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, whatever. Sure. Yeah, respawn the enemies. Yeah, sure, game. Whatever you want. I didn't even have like a chance to use that weapon properly. Balanced video game. I hate when they just hold you like this. It's just absolutely obnoxious. Or when the weapon just doesn't hit. There we go. Now that's what I was talking about. Jesus, was that really that difficult to achieve? Holy crap. I don't know why I freaking die like that. It was super weird. Getting fucked again. Can I like fucking move, dude? It's so... Okay, that was good. Yeah, they are both dead. Okay, she's dead. She needs to get finished. Jesus, I don't remember being them that obnoxious. Like, I'm not even kidding. I don't really remember them being that awful. Well, anyway, Hammer. It still confirms that Hammer kills with only one hit. Okay, so it's locked, so it probably requires a key. Never patched that shit. Yeah, because there was only one version of Silent Hill. As far as I know. There's European, Canadian, and American version. And it was all the same version of the game. Lazy devs, you're expecting something more from Konami, please. Kappa. Also, yes, vending machines. Vending machines in this game actually work. Imagine, imagine. It's like from the other side, isn't it? Yeah. Let me try to go on the 3rd floor. Well, we scored a couple deaths. I think in total we scored 4 deaths in this game so far. Don't really know what to think about that. Besides the fact that we basically died a couple times. Okay, we're gonna get back through here and gonna get to the staircase. Because now we need to solve the puzzle with the 4 stones. Yeah, that's the nurse center. And because I do not remember this puzzle, I'm gonna use a guide because I am a lazy prick. Okay. Top left, red. Top right, blue. Bottom left, yellow. And the last one. Alright, that puzzle is solved, so I can close that. Okay, so that's unlocked. Like I said, this thing slaps. Two, 3 hits on an enemy and you're good, but, you know, it always raises a problem when you are getting ambushed by 2 enemies at the same time. Because one of them is always gonna hold you, and the other one is gonna be a pain in the ass and gonna try to... Yeah, there were definitely some situations in which the hits didn't even land it, because the first thing that actually have contacted was the enemy attack and not my animation. I'd say it is what it is, you know. Some things just cannot be fixed. Yeah, when in doubt, double tap. See that? One-hit knockout with the power attack? This weapon is this weapon slaps. It literally slaps. Wish I could use it on every enemy. Sadly, it would not work that way. Yay, unlocked. Does that mean I can now go to the basement? Yes, because there was a basement door that was locked. Was that the storeroom? Yep. Okay, what do we get in the storeroom? There should be some items. Okay, shotgun shells. That's gonna be useful for a boss fight. And some pistol rounds, which I definitely need because I have used up plenty of them. Maybe it's I can push this bookshelf from the other side. Yep. Alright, now the combo. Alcohol. And this is possibly the only cutscene in the game that runs on 60 FPS. For some reason, it just does. And now to light it up. Oh, the one-hit kill. In Terminator. Game? Game? Like, seriously, video game. I almost died because you cannot aim at the target. You know, the game was like, yeah, I'm aiming at the target. Just aims in a totally different direction. What the fuck? Here we go again. Oh, nice duet. Two at the same time. Love seeing that. Oh, even one cake to kill two. What is this, Christmas? Yeah, there's nothing over here. Besides the jump scare. And this is a videotape over here. A videotape that could be played during the story playthrough, but I'm not gonna play it during this playthrough because there's no point of that. This is not a story run. This is a playthrough that has been reached via sub-goals, which command for both marathon and the sub-goals every kind of information you guys
What's
can...
this?
Basically, you guys can see on the screen. Also, it's in the
Looks
stream
like
title.
someone's been here.
Examination room key. I don't remember which examination room key it was. It was one of them. I don't have the map for this place. Okay, so I need to get outside. Yeah, I need to get on the first floor, because I know exactly where to go. Or so I believe. Unless I'm gonna have to go through the basement again. Which that is a possibility. The room I'm looking for is down below over there. Yeah, I don't need to kill you. Then again, fuck it. And I think that wraps up the hospital. Yep, that wraps up the our first visit at the hospital. There's gonna be another visit, but it's gonna be pretty short. I'm going to allow to put the cutscenes to play because it's a good time for me to drink some tea and simply relax.
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Who are you?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody? I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great. I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
It's the thing that asking questions like this in modern era could get you into trouble.
Yes.
Unless you actually can verify that you are a father of a child.
Girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No? Why? Is there something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. so I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Well, it's... Damn! My head.
What's wrong? Harry? Harry, let me help you. Harry?
Was I dreaming?
You were too late.
It's you.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
Darkness. The town is being devoured by darkness. Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk. I knew this day would come.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination. This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now. Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael. Don't let it be completed.
Hey, wait!
Nothing helpful besides the ski that's lying over here. Antique shop key. Alright, now I can switch back to the pistol. I'm still hold enough pistol rounds, I guess. Do I get dogs even though I have dodged them before? Yeah, the dogs are still spawning over here, so I just need to exit. Okay, the antique shop is on the top right section of the city. And I could use some pistol rounds, so I think I'm gonna go for the police station first. Also, yes, this broken siren sound comes directly out of the police station. I think. Because the closer we're gonna get to the police station, the louder the noise is going to be. Or maybe not, maybe it was from the ambulance. Maybe I am wrong. Okay, how much I have right now? Yep. I have all the ammo in the world I need. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, thankfully he didn't leap on me, because if that thing would catch me, it would deal like religious amounts of damage. And that would not be great. I thought that this siren sound always comes from the police station, and I think it actually comes from the hospital or from a different location altogether. Maybe it's like a broken ambulance or something. And that's the antique shop. Actually, there's a trick over here for the speedrunners. Speedrunners are using this staircase over here in the other world to skip quite a large portion of the game. Quite a large portion of the game. And I believe that's another cutscene. Yep.
What's this?
Harry!
Sybil?
Don't go blasting me by mistake. Immediately points a gun at a human being.
I'm glad you're okay. I shouldn't have left you. Things are worse than I thought. It's nuts.
What are you doing here?
Ah, I didn't have the button ready. Want to make a
I
deeds
saw
nut
you go in
joke.
here, so I followed you.
Fuck it, I'm gonna do it right
couldn't
now.
Get out.
These
All the
nuts.
roads
There we
out of
go.
town are blocked.
Ha ha ha, funny
Closet
jokes.
completely stopped running.
Funny,
The phones and radios are still out too.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
I did see a girl.
Was it Cheryl?
I only caught a glimpse of her through the fog. I went after her, but she vanished. I don't know about your daughter, but
And you just let her go? Where was it?
on Bachman Road, she was heading towards the lake. Now don't get excited. It wasn't like she ran off exactly. There was no place for her to go. The road has been obliterated.
What? So then Cheryl...
It was like she was walking on thin air. What about you? Anything?
Yeah, I met this bizarre woman. Her name's Dahlia Gillespie. Do you know her?
Dahlia Gillespie. No. And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish like that. Any idea what it means?
Darkness devouring the town? Must be on drugs. They sell them to the tourists. The force still can't figure out who's behind it. None of our leads have panned out, and the investigation is stalled.
What could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
I really don't know. But maybe that's the darkness she was talking about. That's all I can think of.
Just send Bane. He was born in the darkness, molded by it.
What's this?
Just discovered it. Maybe there's something back there.
Let's have a look.
Wait. We don't know what's back there. I'd better check it out first.
I'm a cop. I should go.
Okay, Commander Shepard.
No, I'm going.
All right. I'll cover you from here. Be careful. If anything looks fishy, get back here on the double.
Okay. Sybil,
Yeah?
do you know anything about... well, like some other world? It's like some kind of bad dream.
What are you talking about?
I'm not quite sure. I try to make sense of it, but then my mind goes blank. Everything's dark there, and I hear sirens in the distance. I met this nurse, Lisa. It's like I was there, but not really. It's all a blur, like some kind of hallucination, you know?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Harry.
Oh. I was just wondering. Never mind.
Harry. You're tired.
Yeah, maybe.
Harry's tired of those low detail faces. Though for 1999, all the textures of the walls and everything like this looks quite high quality. It looks very, very good, despite the fact that it all had to be rendered with like the 32-bit system, 64-bit system. Excuse me.
Never seen anything like this before. Maybe this is the other church.
A lot of games were actually looking very fantastic for what the console, what the platform was actually able to perform. And this is the axe, a weapon that's the other kind of a hidden weapon in the game. You don't really need it. And the moment you get the fire axe, you don't need, or the hammer, I'm calling it the hammer. The moment you get the hammer, you don't need to get that axe, but I'm grabbing it anyway because it's a kind of a... It's just kind of there. It's easy to pick up.
Harry? Are you okay?
Could you give me a second to
Harry?
crack my neck?
Harry?
Yeah, okay. Feeling better now.
Where am I?
Harry,
Lisa? Then I'm in the hospital?
you were having a bad dream.
Was I? Hey, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Nothing you need to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Lisa, do you know a woman named Dahlia Gillespie?
Oh yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady. She's kind of famous around here. She never sees anybody, so I don't know that much about her. But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
Well, she says the town is being devoured by the darkness. Do you have any idea what she's talking about?
The town devoured by the darkness. Yes, I think I do. Before this place was turned into a resort, the townspeople here were on the quiet side. Everybody followed some kind of queer religion. Weird occult stuff, black magic, that kind of thing. As young people moved away, the people figured they'd been summoned by the gods. Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time. Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out, you gotta blame it on something. Then a lot of new people came in and everybody clammed up about it.
A cult.
Last time I heard anything about it was, gosh, years ago.
By the way, the blur that you guys see is
And
actually
several people
intended
connected with
by the
the
video
people in
game.
the town died in accidents.
Because the sequence that you guys
People
see
said
over
it was a
here...
curse. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rambling. I'll shut up.
It kind of happens in the Harry's head, like the entire other world as well. It's like somebody's delusions actually becoming
Was that
reality.
another dream?
In Harry being
I pass
part
out
of the
again?
experience, but he also feels that experience as in like in real life. All right. Now, if I'm correct, I probably need to get back to the hospital, and then from the hospital, we're gonna get a boss fight, or we have to go to the market. One of two. I mean, I think to get to the hospital and to go to the market. Yep, there it is. Got clipped though, it doesn't really matter. Let me check my health. Yeah, I can use one of these. And I'm gonna get my shotgun ready because really close by there's gonna be a boss fight with the worm. Yeah, I think the items to pick up are gonna be upstairs. We're actually gonna get a boss fight after a boss fight, so it's gonna be like 2 boss fights at the same time. Some of them easy, one of them easy, one of them not really. To be quite honest, if I'm not gonna watch where I'm stepping on the next boss fight, it is going to be difficult either way. There we go, first aid kit. And 2 packs of the rifle rounds. Because we're gonna get a rifle during this boss fight, pretty much. I think. That assuming that the game is actually gonna allow me to get for that rifle, because, like I said, I only play this game like once a year. And most of the things that you guys see is basically my memory actually working properly. Actually, the key strategy over here is to try to feel where the enemy is gonna pop out. And there we go, that wasn't so bad. Decent jokes, so Zoomer, I would say good decent jokes is always fashionable. Alright. Now I believe it's time to try to get to the hospital. Now, if I also recall correctly, it's gonna be like a triple path or something. No, that's probably gonna be for the lighthouse. By the way, the air screamers that are in the game, you can get regular air screamer and the guy like this. Every single one of the air screamer types have a different name. Only I don't really remember all of them, and that was the Harrison Ford. Oh, god damn it, dude. God damn it. That was bad. Am I even going the right way? I mean, it's the only way that I can go for. Alright, that bird have gave up. Game?
Harry!
Glad you're okay.
Thank God you came back. I was scared to be here all alone.
I'm supposed to go to the police station right now.
I was
I totally
worried,
forgot
too.
about that. Oh well.
I'm real happy to see
Less
you.
ammo for me.
Lisa, can you tell me how to get to the lake?
The lake? You take Bachman Road.
The road's blocked.
Well, that's the only way out there.
Are you sure? There's gotta be another way.
Wait! I just remembered something.
What?
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school. It's been abandoned for years. There's an underground tunnel out there used for inspections or something. I remember hearing it runs all the way to the lake.
Really? You think I can get to the lake from there?
I've never been down in there myself, so I'm not positive. Besides, it's all fenced off to keep people out.
If there's a chance, I've got to try.
Harry, don't go! I don't want to be alone. It's so scary, I can't stand it.
How about coming with me? This may not be the safest place in the world either. I can't promise you anything, but I'll do my best to protect you.
No, somehow I feel I'm not supposed to leave this place. Oh, Harry, I'm so scared. I'm cold.
Look, just wait here a little longer. I'll be back as soon as I find my daughter.
Harry?
I don't really think that game is gonna allow me to get to the police station right now. Because right now we are heading towards the second boss fight. I mean, not the second boss fight, but the, you know, the... It's gonna be total like a third, I think, because the worm was a second boss fight. But now we're gonna have to find the chrysalis. The butterfly, and I believe that the path right now towards the police station is blocked. Don't really think I can get over there because inside of the police station right now, yeah, the path is locked. Basically, there were some rifle rounds, which I'm gonna use later. And a matter of fact, I'm gonna try something different for the end of the game. Apparently, there is a way to cheese the final boss fight. Apparently. I'm not 100% positive because I never have tried that. Wow, 2 hits, nice, good job. Your mommy must be proud. Jesus, okay, you're being an absolute pain right now. Wow, I couldn't even like, yeah, this is what I get for only playing with like 20 FPS because that's the maximum performance that this game can squeeze. Jesus fucking Christ. Right, because with 20 FPS, you can definitely dodge. And with the way that this game fucking works, which is fucking barely. Because in my opinion, this game was not made for... It shouldn't be released on PlayStation 1. That is my opinion. Because those 10 frames that you are lacking could definitely save your life. And prevent you from wasting a lot of healing items. Which is exactly what happened to me. Yeah, it should be on PlayStation 2. I think this game should be like vanilla released on PlayStation 2. Because PlayStation 2... would be able to carry this game. I am 100% sure of it. PlayStation 1, not so much. I mean, it still did. It still did, but I'm not gonna... For as many technical things that were made for this game to make this gun run on PlayStation 1, there's actually so many things that are making this game wanna run on just PlayStation 2. Not on PlayStation 1. Like, for example, this game doesn't give you like stable 30 FPS. There's a lot of situations where the game just drops into an absolute brick and changes from 30 FPS to 10, 15, getting 10, 15 FPS during a boss fight. Those are basically signs that this game was not like ready for PlayStation. They basically did it because they probably were like obligated with Sony to release the first Silent Hill for the PlayStation, and that's it. Like, look at that. The turning speed is absolutely awful at this FPS. I'm currently running on 20 FPS. This is how the emulator reads the game. And as far as I know, there's no like real... Oh my fucking god. There's no like real way to like accelerate the game to make it run better, faster. If there is one, I am absolutely unaware of it. Yeah. This is where I should go during the evening, because during the other world encounter, if you go to the police station, you can get basically free ammo for the rifle and for the shotgun, but I didn't do that. Also, yes, I just used the quick load of the save state because I wanted to. And now for the least favorite part of my game. Yeah, because I'm playing on emulator. Ice Clone. But yeah. Now it's gonna be my least favorite part of the game. And it's gonna be the sewers. I don't like sewers. They suck. They're awful. I know I can break this with weapons. Okay, I think I needed to do it like this. Yeah, there it is. I guess I need to take a look at the door. I wonder if there is a way to make the Silent Hill 1 run better on the PlayStation 1 emulator. I would need to really take a look at that. Take a deep look into that. Because I have absolutely no clue. Because I would love to run this game constantly on 30 FPS. I think that would be great. Alright, now the sewers. In the sewer part of the game, the radio doesn't work. And you have a pretty obnoxious enemies. And by obnoxious enemies, I mean these guys. Don't know what their name is. Honestly, I dislike them so much that I'm always willing to just ignore them. Just ignore their existence. If possible, but from what I know, it is not really possible to do. You either have to fight them or you have to figure out like a dodge strategies for them. It's nothing really precisely work. Okay, health drink, I'm definitely gonna need that. Roaches, oh my god. Basically, those enemies, if they are not on the ground, they're gonna be hanging from the ceiling. And they are going to be an absolute pain in the ass. Okay, I need a key for this. And also, you don't have a map for this location. You get the map very, very late. Oh no, wait, it's not the Resident Evil 1 on the ground. I think you get the map right now. Like from a desk somewhere nearby. Oh yeah, there it is. I was wrong, my bad. And that's them just hanging from the top. Trying to catch me. Which I think eventually they will. That's the pistol rounds that I have. Yeah, I don't have to go for those pistol rounds. It's only like not even a one magazine that I have unloaded. Okay, let me take a look at the map where I need to go. Because despite the fact that this map is pretty simple and pretty easy, I'm still gonna get lost. Yeah, I guess I need to go this way. Yep, just miss every single shot. I hate the aiming mechanisms in this game. I really do. They are just kind of... I don't know, they are lame. In my opinion, they are absolutely lame. Like randomly missing a bullet. And the sad part is, they actually copied the same system into Silent Hill 3. The higher the difficulty, the worse the aiming and the accuracy of the character is. So at certain points, in Silent Hill 3, you actually have to approach the enemy almost face to face to be able to kill him. Which is something I don't really approve of. Like, for example, on hard difficulty in Silent Hill 3, your shotgun gets worse spread. Oh god. Fuck. I don't remember which way I should go. Well, definitely not this way. Let me check. Probably should go this way? I mean, I can try. I'm gonna be honest, I would actually prefer them to be on the ceilings. Just stick to the ceiling. Roaches! Thanks, game. Thank you, game. It's not like the other enemies are already dead. Let's aim at the dead enemy all the time. Okay, so I need to find the key for this. And I do remember there was a room with the ambush. Somewhere, I don't recall where. Oh yeah, I think it's somewhere over here. In a matter of fact, I'm gonna quick save that because I'm a paranoid son of a bitch. Sewer key, and now I need to run all the way back. Bye. I said bye, don't fucking block my way. Okay, I dodged the big one right here. I really dodged the big one. I should be dead here. Oh yeah, is that the way to the outside? Because I know for a fact that there's a way to outside and then I'm gonna have to deal with the sewers for the second time. But it's apparently a little bit easier. Hey, I see something useful over there. Okay, first aid kit. I would complain again. If I had a reason to complain, I would probably at that point I would say, fuck, I shouldn't go over there. And that's it. Hey, Mikey. That's probably how this would end. That's probably how it would pretty much end, in me being like, God damn it, I should not even go for that. I should just kill them all. Or kill some of them and dodge the rest. There we go. I'm gonna need that map. Because that's a resort area. Okay, so we have the Annie's Bar Motel Indian Runner. I'm gonna go for the bar first. Because it has the cutscene for the game. Also, it's an important thing to do, because without that, we'll be unable to reach the good plus ending. I'm enjoying the games. I do. Silent Hill is always an enjoyable game. It has its own flaws, but besides that, it's a great game.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I guess so. But I'm beat. I thought I was a goner there.
With the goner, with the
So how'd it
bonner.
go? Did you find a way out?
No, not yet. How about you?
Zip.
Zip.
I still remember the freaking voice
But
lines
it's too soon to give up.
from this game. Jesus Christ.
This
And
craziness can't go on forever.
I used to play this game quite
A military
goddamn
rescue
lot.
squad should be here any time now. If they come through the town, we're home free.
I hope so.
I better get going. This isn't the time to stand around flapping our gums.
Do you know a girl called Alessa?
No.
No. So yeah, I pretty much have played through this game. Oh yeah, and the enemy that's down there on the ground, that's a Mumbler. Mumbler replaces the Grey Children in little bit censored versions of the Silent Hill. Carpenter just dropped this, looks like a lot of stuff. There's a Kaufman key for the motel, 0473. It's a code, probably for the Indian Runner, which we're gonna go for that in a bit. First I want to see if there's anything... Oh, there is some useful stuff. Wee bit of energy drinks. And also I can save my game over here if I feel like it. I'm gonna use the save states because I'm using the PlayStation emulator. Okay, now my next goal is to reach the Indian Runner, so I need to make a 180 degrees turn. Bad dog. And that thing is still freaking chasing me, dude. I hate that. Indian Runner should be on the other side of the road. But not this street, I think. Oh my god! Fuck you! Oh my god, there's another one. Great. I'm getting gangbanged right now. Yeah, that's Indian Runner. 0473. Okay, at least that's gonna reset their spawn, so it's not bad. And I don't have to use any healing yet. That's also pretty good. If I recall correctly, I should be able to find another set of passwords for the motel. Yeah, I think it's in that node over there. Save key. With the another health drink. It's locked. Not for long. Safe key opened, and those are the drugs that were distributed and sold inside of the entire Silent Hill. And we have the August 20, 712. I don't think there's actually anything that tells you about the motel, like a back exit, back entry, because you need to get to the motel. And if I recall correctly, oh, I'm gonna have to book it. Okay, run. Oh god. And because these fuckers are chasing me, I'm not really sure if I'm going the right way. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, so now my goal is to get to the motel. It's Annie's motel. Because in those parts there's gonna be an important thing to do for the New Game Plus. Not New Game Plus, for the Good Plus ending. Okay, first let me check the inside. Oh my god. Fucking leapers, man. Okay, at least this area is clean, relatively. If I recall correctly, the key can only open one of the rooms. Okay, it's number 3. Fine. Anything inside this room? On your clock. Broken ass thing. Healing, which I'm always gonna take because it's always useful. And that's a key for the motorcycle, but to unlock that, I need to get a magnet, as far as I recall. Yeah, it's probably locked from the other side, so I need to open the door over here. I'm gonna get grabbed. I think the code was 0886. Nice. Didn't get grabbed. Somehow friggin' survived. And I can save my game over here if I really feel like it, and I probably will. I'm just gonna use the save state because I'm playing on the emulator. I can say this much, this one is already going much better than my first attempt on the hard difficulty. Which, by the way, my last attempt on the hard difficulty of this game have happened like over a year ago. No, not a year ago. It was definitely a very specific amount of time. I just don't remember how long it was. Yeah, this is the motorcycle, but to get to the motorcycle, I need to... Oh, there's another healing. To get to the motorcycle, I need to get the key. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run around, unless one of the doors is gonna get basically unlocked for me, which I doubt. Alright, let's get the magnet. If I'm gonna get to the nowhere, there's such reality in this game called nowhere. If I'm gonna get to the nowhere before I'm gonna get a break, then we're gonna just finish the playthrough and that's it. And then I'm gonna take a break and we're gonna reevaluate if I will continue the stream today or we're gonna continue with another playthrough tomorrow. We're gonna see, because so far so good. Okay, motorcycle. Was it this door? No, it was the other one. Alright, now the cutscene time. I can drink some water. Small glass vial wrapped in a plastic bag. What's this? Looks like something I found in the hospital.
Give me that.
What is this?
That's none of your business. Instead of messing with that, how about coming up with a way to get out of here? You shouldn't be hanging around here goofing off. What do you think you're doing? You want to get yourself killed? Get out of here.
Okay, take it easy.
Unless you want to die, keep your mind on business. Got it?
Man, was he pissed in such a rush too. By the way, in like a better version of this game, you can actually hear Harry saying those voice lines. there are all the voice lines that you can that are either muted or missing were actually pre-recorded, but because of the limitations of PlayStation 1, the basic Konami have decided to not put them in. Okay, so now I just simply have to go to the right of the main road and just push it. I mean, back in the 90s, Konami actually cared about video games, so I'm willing to say that they did it because the technical limitations of the PlayStation 1 were actually, you know, interrupting them in trying to do what they were trying to do. Which that still stands up until this day. I mean, doesn't stand up until this day. I was trying to say something different, but not only I have already forgotten.
What's this?
I also don't think it's relevant anymore. Because Konami is Konami. They simply decided to go for pachinko, for the money, for the dollar, instead of going for, you know, trying to evolve and make this series that they currently had better. Alright, this is the part in which I need to figure out which garage is the right one to go. It's gonna be either the furthest eastern or furthest western garage to get where I want to get. So I'm gonna make a save state over here. Like I'm saying, this game could possibly perform better on PlayStation 2. Because right now, this is like a perfect one-for-one simulation of a PlayStation, and it runs at 50 FPS. Which, quite frankly, it's kind of exactly how many FPS the original PlayStation 1 could squeeze when it comes to this game. Holy shit. I just got myself screwed over really badly, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, so it's gonna be from here and just turn to the left. I'm currently in the boat, and the game is quite tanking quite badly. You know, I'm not really complaining about the physical, you know, performance of the game. It is what it is. The same was on the original PlayStation, and people love this game. I still like this game. I still really enjoy it. But I think all the years of playing also on PC kind of,
Sybil,
I don't know, warped me in a specific way.
how did you get back here?
And I also look at, I just don't care for the game to enjoy it. I also look at the gameplay performance and technical performance in the gameplay of the game as well.
I'm glad you made it. I was worried about you.
This only shows that I actually got freaking
Where did you
old.
disappear to? Never mind.
This is still a great
I want to
game.
know what's going on here.
Still enjoy it.
What is with this town?
This may sound really off the wall.
But I'm willing to
listen
search if there's a way to run this game on like solid 30 FPS on DuckStation, and there's like any kind of configuration for this.
At first, I thought I was losing my mind. But now I know I'm not.
PlayStation 1 could do a lot of things.
This whole town
Like, okay, there used to
is being
be...
invaded by the other.
I don't think it was official PlayStation, but there was still those discs called Demo 1, Demo 2, and Demo 3.
By little, the invasion is
And
spreading.
basically, on those discs, besides like
To swallow up
regular
everything
video
in
games, you could also find like
finally beginning to
technical
understand
demos
what
with
Lee was
like
talking
Dinosaur or a Manta.
Harry, hold on a minute.
And they had a demo of a dinosaur that was made by workers at Capcom. It was just a T-Rex with the background music and the black background,
This happen.
and only was light that was highlighting the T-Rex itself, and you could manipulate that T-Rex. You could move him around, you could do whatever you want with him, and that, you know, that simple thing, the T-Rex itself was quite freaking detailed, and it was running on constant 60 FPS, and it was on PlayStation 1, which I think at that point it was absolutely great. Like, everybody was like, yeah, PlayStation 1 is king, but then PlayStation 2 got released.
Need to rest.
Sybil.
And the games on PlayStation 2 could still only squeeze like 30 FPS,
Spreading those
but
wings.
how they tried to cover it with a lot of games was adding obnoxious amount of motion blur. That was actually a natural thing with the PlayStation 2 games.
Everything.
Even if you have the PCSX emulator, getting rid of that motion blur on the emulated games
Knew this day would come.
can be quite problematic. It can be quite problematic. Not every game is happy with getting rid of the motion blur. Like, for example, Silent Hill 3, you cannot get rid of that motion blur totally from that game.
This town to the abyss, the mark of Samael.
You basically have to
When it is completed, all is lost.
you basically have to deal with it.
Even in daytime, darkness will cover the sun. The dead will walk and martyrs will burn in the fires of hell. Everyone will
But PlayStation,
die.
everybody loved PlayStation 2. I'm not surprised. It was a great console. You could play PlayStation 1 games on it as well.
It is simple. Stop the demon.
I always say that if Sony would really wanted to, they could create their own software with their own emulation software for every single backwards game ever, and then release a lot of games from the past into their PlayStation 4, into the PlayStation Store, because that would make a lot more sense to buy a new console to me.
Go to the lighthouse on the lake.
Like, for example, I would gladly pay $700 or even $800. I'm gonna push it. $800 for
Look, Harry.
PlayStation's example,
I really don't get
for the
what's going
PlayStation
on.
console. If that console would
there's a
have
chance we can
ability
save your
to emulate
I'm in.
every single game from
check
every
out
single
the
other
amusement park.
generation.
You go to the lighthouse.
In my opinion, that should be a standard.
Thanks.
It should basically be a standard. And not just push for only a single generation of the console, like you have in PlayStation 5, where you can only play the games for PlayStation 4 only, and that's it.
Can you stop it?
The worst mistake that they actually made was with PlayStation 3, because they released two versions of PlayStation 3. PlayStation 3 that could read PS1 games, and PS3 that could read PS2 games. So if you had both, you were either kind of fucked, or you basically bought two consoles at the same time, which was obviously, in my opinion, that was super greedy and not fair towards anybody. But everybody could do that, you know. Then you got PlayStation 4, which could read PlayStation 3 games and prepared games from PlayStation Store. I don't even know if I should go this way. I'm gonna be quite honest, I'm just running blindly right now because I'm trying to escape from enemies, but I recognize this this walkway over here, and I think I'm going the right way. Okay, but not this way. Ow. Hey Squirrel, I want to give you a shout out. I'm gonna give it to you in a second because I'm currently working with 13 FPS because it's an old video game. No need, there's always a need. I might be just lurking on your channel, but I know you're streaming, and you're streaming quite often as of recent, so shoutout is more than deserved. Also, you're kind of a not kinda, but you are a friend of the community, so fuck. That's not how I wanted to create that sentence. Hey, Plotter. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Glad to see you. Okay, I think I would be able to, like, very easily give the shout out inside over here. Because at least I don't have to run from enemies at, like, ridiculously low FPS. Okay, let me give you a shout out. First is SO. There we go.
So I've taken the weapons off. And when I do, the ship comes in perfect.
And that should work. Alright. Back to the game. Yeah, I think I'm most likely gonna just do this game in one run and end the stream with that.
Wait.
Because we are almost already at the amusement park. And after the amusement park we are going for the nowhere, so I think I'm just gonna smash this game in one run. It's gonna be like 3, 4, maybe 5 hour playthrough, and I'm simply gonna take a break because 3 hours it's not gonna be enough to do a story playthrough of classic Resident Evil 2, so I'm gonna simply jump into that game tomorrow. We're gonna do clear A, Leon B, and on Tuesday we're gonna do... And on Tuesday... Oh my god, dog. And on Tuesday I'm going to do... And Tuesday we're gonna do Leon A, Claire B
Sybil hasn't come
scenarios. And after that we're gonna jump into remakes.
That creep's sure to show up at the amusement park.
Well, remakes of the Resident Evil 2, because Resident Evil 3 only doing the classic, as I don't consider Resident Evil 3 remake to be a good remake or a good Resident Evil game. It's a good action game, it's a good challenge game, like no heal permadeath game. That's 100%, but it's not a good Resident Evil game in my opinion. Just like Resident Evil 6. It's a good action game, not a very good Resident Evil game. Okay, let me take a look at the map, because I need to go for the amusement park, right? Yep. Oh, if I want... This is the second sewers, right here. Jesus. Second goddamn sewers. Okay. Hello, I'm UncleLander, and I'm not a big fan of the sewers. At least the ones that are in Silent Hill. Because they have those freaking frog-like salamander hybrid enemies and they're absolutely awful. I hate them. Also the fact that most of the time you have to fight them in the very tight spots. Do not really enjoy that. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is like... I'm not even complaining. This is... Technically, right now, games tells me that this is a 30 FPS movement. Right now, as we speak. Do I wish that the game was running like this at every single location? I'm really need to find like a good config for this game. To run it at like solid... To always run it at solid 30 FPS everywhere. Because this game deserves it. Hey, look at that, mumblers. And mumblers are basically, oh my god, this was such a lame way to get caught. Jesus Christ. Okay. Anyway, mumblers. They're in this version of the game only in the sewers, but they can be met pretty much all the time in the European version of the game because they're replacing the Grey Childs, the Grey Children. They look like freaking teddy bears. They're kinda looking silly, ain't gonna lie. Alright, so now amusement park. I need to find my way to get to Sybil. And I remember amusement park that it had like invisible enemies. The invisible Grey Children. And also some ghost babies. I'm not really afraid of the ghost babies though, I don't really care about them. Ugh. 10 FPS, Jesus Christ. I'm actually getting annoyed because of that. Out of all things that could ever bother me. Yeah, that's a regular Grey Child, so you can stay over there. Don't care about you. Okay, I also cannot get through here. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to go. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome, Squirrel. You're very welcome. And now the Sybil boss fight, which is the easiest fight in the game. I wouldn't even consider that to be a boss fight in the first place, because we already have the item to heal her, the Aglophacus in the plastic bottle. And the only thing that I need to do is just approach her and just splash her. And she shouldn't have the ability to actually do anything against me. If she's gonna slap me, that doesn't matter. I hope that this is enough of distance. Yes, we're good. And boss fight is over. Yeah, not a lot of people remember the classic Silent Hills. The 1, 2, and 3, which I own all 3 of them.
Sybil, wake up.
But yeah, that was basically the boss fight with Sybil, and
Sybil.
using the plastic bottle with the red liquid on her basically grants the New Game Plus ending
Don't talk.
for the
I'll
game.
take care of you.
From this point on, it's just a case of going through the nowhere,
Your daughter.
ending the boss fight, and that's it.
Why her?
The final boss fight.
I'm not sure myself. But, you know, Cheryl isn't my biological daughter.
But for the
Actually, I
final
told
boss
her.
fight, I'm gonna try something different.
She probably already knows anyway, though.
I'm gonna explain it fully when
We
I'm
found
gonna
her
get
abandoned on the side of
to the
highway.
final room with the boss fight.
Nobody
It's gonna
knew
be
where
my
she
first
came
time
from.
when I actually try it,
We
and
didn't have any kids of her own.
if that thing is gonna work, it's gonna be a
My
little bit
wife was
ridiculous.
sick.
Excuse me, it's gonna be a little bit
It
ridiculous.
didn't look like she was getting any better.
But quite honestly, I would
So
not
we
mind.
took Cheryl in.
So in that case,
There might be some connection between Cheryl and this town.
so what do you do now?
By the way, guys,
Cheryl is my daughter. I will save her no matter what.
we are 5 subs away from, well, we actually have the goals for this year's Halloween Marathon. Basically, every 10 subs or 1,000 bits or $10, I'm adding a new game to the list of the playthroughs. And right now we are 5 subs away from Silent Hill 2 playthrough on hard difficulty. Not the story mode, Just a
I figured
playthrough.
you'd show.
Just like
Hold it
this
right
game
there.
over here.
I don't
PC
know who
version,
you are,
enhanced
what you're
edition
trying
of
to
Silent
do,
Hill
and I
2.
don't care. Just one thing. Let Cheryl go. That's all I ask. What?
Classic 57 Chevy outside your apartment? Well, if you would ask me, I would consider that to be a music to my ears, because still hearing classic old cars like this in the working condition,
What is
it
this?
is something that we are not gonna really hear that often in the future. So, in my opinion, that is a absolute gift. Captain Squirrel gifting the gift sub to Scar2K15, or it's actually forwarding the gift sub to the
Where's Cheryl?
Coffee Adam. Thank you very much.
Give me back
Coffee,
my
enjoy the
dog.
enjoy the ad reviewing some nice looking emotes, courtesy of Captain Squirrel.
We meet at last, Alessa.
Dahlia Gillespie? Where's Cheryl? Where is she?
Alessa. This is the end of your little game.
Mama? Ooh woo?
Could she be?
You've been a ghastly little pest, haven't you, Alessa? I was careless, thinking you couldn't escape from our spell. But Mommy didn't know how much you'd grown. That's why I couldn't catch you all by myself. But what a pity, yes? Now you're half indebted to this man for his help.
Thank you for the gift sub, Captain Squirrel.
Hey,
Appreciate it.
What are you talking about?
Alessa, my dear little girl, there is one thing left I need you to do for me.
No! Get away from me!
Bad girl.
So yeah, I'm basically, we are going to nowhere,
Everything is ready.
so
Let's go home.
I'm gonna basically finish the game, and then I'm basically gonna call it a day, I think,
What's going on here?
because just 3 hours is not enough to do a story playthrough of RE2. Of the classic RE2, that is. Because reading all the notes, sharing all the details, that actually takes a little bit of time.
Harry.
And I kind of plan to spend
Lisa,
1 day per 2 scenarios when it comes to Resident Evil
what
2.
happened? Where's Alessa and Dahlia?
Harry, listen. Something you said before has been bothering me. I just can't get it out of my head.
What is it, Lisa?
So I went to look in the basement, even though I was scared as hell. Like you said, there were these creepy rooms, but nothing really unusual down there. But while I was down there,
I need
got
to
this
like get
weird
the
feeling.
different counter for my subs, donations, and everything like this, because for some reason the Streamlabs counters are not calculating correctly.
But I can't quite remember somehow.
Because it says that there's like currently only 48 subs,
Harry,
and reality is I have much more.
I'm so scared. I can't take this.
So I'm gonna probably get like
It's
new
only
sub
temporary.
counters, new dono counters, you know,
You're
anything
sure
like that. Or I'm just gonna
you're not
replace
down.
the sub counter over here.
Don't fret about it. You'll remember after a while.
No. You don't understand.
I'll figure out something.
Wait! Where do you
Which
think
means
you're
I'm gonna
going?
have to screw around a little bit with the stream elements overlays. It's nothing that I cannot work with, though. considering that the overlays in Stream Elements, it's all controlled by the browser. I only have to copy paste the URL to the OBS. I don't have to scribble that inside of the OBS, which makes the entire thing a little bit cleaner, to say the least.
I'm being summoned. What happened in this town?
I was also thinking about just porting all the alerts to the Stream Elements, but I don't know.
I have a feeling if I take the elevator down, I'll find it. Cheryl.
Alright, so Nowhere. Nowhere is a part of a game that is basically a mashup of all the locations from the game. Most of the enemies that we're gonna fight over here are nurses, so we're gonna pick up the hammer. We got a bunch of ammunition that we managed to basically conserve throughout the playthrough, and also probably because we had the ammo multiplier as the NG plus bonus. Yeah, I need something for this key. Nowhere doesn't have a map. So we kinda pretty much we need to rely on our own memory to survive in this place. Which you all know how bad my memory is. Yeah, there's another piece of puzzle over here. Some shotgun shells. I'll pick that up. Now this wall is actually barricaded, in which in the actual reality this was it was a hall that was just covered by the shelf. Nurses! Okay, I'm gonna... Damn, that must have hurt. Yeah, the hammer freaking slaps, man. It's just... It's locked. I'm probably need the key for that. Ophiel. And now, welcome to the classroom. Okay, what do we have? Screwdriver, and we also have the pliers. I do remember where I need to use the pliers. The pliers are to be used on that key that was stuck in the rusty pipe. And that's a phalag, I think, door. So I cannot use it over here. No, that's a birdcage, and I need to find the birdcage key if I want to get that, because screwdriver goes totally somewhere different. Yeah, this is where the pliers are gonna go. Squeegee. Okay, let's pick up the key. Ophiel key. Okay. The key of Ophiel. Ophiel. That's phalag. Ophiel is over here. Because I can kind of recognize the letters on the door. Kinda. We have a puzzle over here. I'm gonna solve it right now. So that's possibly also gonna give me the last interaction with Lisa. Alright, that's one of the ornaments. we need to collect several ornaments like this that are spread around the nowhere area to unlock the door for the final boss fight.
Harry,
Lisa, what's the matter with you?
I get it now. Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead. I'm not the only one who's still walking around. I'm the same as them. I just hadn't noticed it before.
Lisa.
Stay by me, Harry. Please. I'm so scared. Help me.
And this is possibly like the saddest,
Save me from them.
the really saddest interaction in the entire game.
Harry.
Because the one Lisa realizes that she's basically one of the monsters as well inside of the hospital, it basically becomes a little bit, you know, too late for her. She wants to be safe, but she is basically magically bound to this place. But because Lisa was taking a good care of Alessa, she didn't got the parasite, she just got turned into this, which is a form of mercy from Alessa towards Lisa. I can really hardly call it a mercy.
Lisa.
And I could continue towards inside over there to get a note, but that note is good for pretty much it's good for it's good for story playthroughs because it describes the mental issues and physical issues that Lisa was going through. Alright, now the puzzle with the limbs. Twins, 8 limbs. Centaur, 6 limbs. And the final one over here, Bull, 4. And that gives me the stone plate in a miraculous 60 FPS that I can pick up and deliver it to the clock in the other section. Oh, you son of a cow. That was dirty. That was dirty. That's what you get. Yeah, my health is still good. I don't have to over-dramatize this one. Let me check every single door. Hold on, because this is the one. Yeah, this is the one with the limb puzzle. Shit. Well, I didn't expect that to happen. Still in a good condition though, so I don't think that this peculiar hit that she tossed at me actually counted. Okay, so there's nothing else over here to do. Let's go for that clock. Oh shit. Okay, now which door could lead me to the clock tower? Not this one. Not this one. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gone. I'm gone from that door. Screw that. Yeah, I will not risk fighting over there even for a million years. Okay, there it is. Haggith. The key of Haggith. Okay, now where the Haggith goes. That's Ophiel. We already been. Haggith goes over here. Because I can somewhat recognize the lettering. Sit down. And Haggith is an elevator. Okay. I wish to know on which floor I am right now. So this is the first floor. Let's go for the second one. Okay, that door is jammed. That door is also jammed. Okay, one nurse at a time. Yeah, that definitely killed her. Or maybe not. Hold up. Now there's a third one. Jesus Christ, this hammer is broken. The amounts of damage that I'm dealing against those nurses is absolutely biblical. Anyway. Check every single door. Okay, so that's the second item for the door. Crest of Mercury. And some rifle. It says rifle shells. It's a typo. This rifle doesn't ever use the shells. If that is a shell, then that gun is effectively a shotgun. Which, quite honestly, could use like semi-automatic maybe. With like a long stock. But considering the fact that every single gun in this game is imaginary, sniper shotgun, I mean, there are people who are crazy enough to put a scope and to combine the scope with the shotgun. 100%. That shouldn't hit me. How's my health? I'm still on green somehow. Okay, fine. I mean, I don't know what I should care, but that's good. Okay, so you are over here. Revenge, eh? Bitch. Okay, let's check every single door. Ah, that unlocks the first floor. So I do remember this. Yeah, this gets me back to the first floor. So I don't have to use the elevator anymore. Yeah, shotguns don't have that much range as well. How many pistol rounds do I have? Yeah, I don't need to pick up the pistol rounds anymore. Camera, that's a quest item. Well, quest item. It's an important item to figure out one of the other puzzles. What I don't like is the fact that those nurses are gonna approach together. They're not gonna approach me separately. So now I need to wait for them till they're gonna approach. Yep, here they go. Yeah, this is where the screwdriver comes into play, but I also need to find my way to disable the electricity. So most likely I'm gonna have to go to the basement. Because if I'm gonna try to pick it up, I'm gonna get electrocuted. Bitch. Okay, I want to get back to the elevator. I'm gonna try to go on the 3rd floor. And after that, I'm gonna try to go for the basement. I think it's the 3rd floor that requires the photograph. Oh yes, because 3rd floor has the both doors over here. And one of the doors is gonna get me to the location that I need to go. And the other one is gonna get me to something else. And I do remember this puzzle, it always gave me a little bit of trouble, so... I already have the solution prepared over here, but we still need to use the camera. And those highlighted figures are actually important. I'm gonna explain why. The lines that are basically highlighted over here need to be marked on the doors over here. You basically have a bunch of like little balls over here, or buttons. You have to push those buttons and only leave some blank spaces inside. So yeah, for example, the left door is going to be triangle, then it's the reverse L, and then it is another triangle. But I guess it's not the right door. Or I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, there we go. And that unlocks this door. And this door over here has another key. I think it's a birdcage key. Yeah, that's a birdcage key. So, yeah. That's the key required to progress. And this room over here, the solution over here is mark all of these like that. That's on the top. On the bottom, that's basically a cross. And on the bottom right, that's another triangle. Oh, it's actually not this. It's not the final. It's not the final room, but it's definitely giving me some healing. Well, I ain't gonna complain about that one. I don't remember what this room was for. I think there was some kind of a note I was supposed to read. Like this book over here. There's a botanical reference. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else over here. Unless I am blind and I'm just missing it. Okay, let me try to get back to the basement. Or just get to the basement. Yeah, I tried to click on that book, but it probably was like specific lore book, so I decided to ignore it. If it's something that is connected to the lore, then I don't really give a damn. I'm gonna do a separate story playthrough during the marathon. I don't think I should be here. Because where's this key? Okay, so this is the Haggith. Okay, what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna go for the birdcage key. Not this one. There we go. And that gives me the key of Phaleg. I still need to figure out how to disable the electricity. Phaleg. Where's the Phaleg? That's Ophiel, Haggith. Phaleg is over there. Ah, yes. It's the Grey Children. Only in a shadow version. So I don't have to feel bad when I'm killing them. And that's gonna cost me. And 1 healing item. So there's another key over here. Kitchen. All right, this is gonna give me another item. The sword that is embedded into that fridge over here. But to pick it up, first I need to use the ring because there's a broken chain. I need to connect it with the ring. So the moment I'm gonna pick up the sword, I'm not gonna get destroyed by a monster that's gonna come from that fridge. You could call it a lifelong lesson, to say the least. Kind of. Alright, let's just get out of here. What do we get here? Okay, healing item, sure, why not? Not even sure if I'm gonna use it because I'm gonna try to do something. I'm gonna try to do something silly. For the boss fight, for the final boss fight. We're gonna see if it actually works, and if it doesn't work, then I'm gonna try to beat that boss fight normally. Key of Bethor. Alright, this is the video player, but I didn't brought the cassette from the hospital, so that basically doesn't matter. And I believe the Bethor door is over there. Ah, yes. This is the actual door before the final boss fight. With the puzzling door in a safe spot. And I don't think there's anything else, so I'm just gonna leave that. What is this? It's locked. Aratron. Okay, so I need to find the key of Aratron as well. Which I believe the key of Aratron is gonna be at the 2nd floor behind the electric stuff. Alright, so we have this out of the way. Right, the key, the electrified key was on the 2nd floor, and if I recall correctly, the 2nd floor is over here. Invisible grey children. Okay, there's way too many of you. Which one of you is first? Oh my god. Yeah, none of you is getting up. Which one of you is alive? You are still alive? Damn. Alright, now I don't remember which door was it. I'm gonna have to, like, check every single one of them. Because that could be the door. The room could be over here. Seriously? Another one? Alright, let me check, because this is the exit to the 1st floor. Okay, it was this one. Yeah, grab the key. And I think that should be the key of Aratron. Yep. Another one. And I just got freaking jabbed by a baby. You're grounded. Okay, so now I need to go... I think I need to go to the Phaleg. I mean, back to the semi-basement area. Yeah, and the door I'm looking for is over here.
Everything is going according to plan, sheltered in the womb.
But it's not done yet. Half the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
And what soul remains captured in that husk is buried deep down in the subconscious.
Are you trying to say it won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power. Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
There's one room that I have not explored yet.
Will be very weak, almost nothing, unless we get the other half of the soul.
I need Ankh. I did not get the Ankh.
Magical spell. Feeling this child's pain, it's sure to come.
Hey MTG, how you doing? Hope you're doing well.
But that will take time.
I need to find the Ankh. I think I'm missing that. Yep, that's a disc, and let me check. Yeah, I'm missing Ankh, so it's gonna be probably somewhere in this area. But I don't remember which door, so I'm gonna check out every single one of them. Okay, so this is the final boss fight. We have two doors over here. That's where the supplies were. There we go. That's the Ankh door. And look at that smooth 60 FPS. Okay, now I can go pretty much and deal with the final fight. And the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put every single piece in onto that door, and actually I'm gonna make a save state here first before I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna use every single one of those things. Now for the curious part. Apparently, you can choose the final boss fight of the game. You can choose the final boss fight of the game by emptying every single bullet from every single one of your guns. This is a test. I only have heard that. I haven't seen that working in practice. But I'm willing to test it. So let's just do that. Let's see if that method actually works. And yes, sadly, I have plenty of ammo, so emptying all my magazines is gonna take a little while. Please forgive me. All of this for science. I don't know what you're talking about, MTG. Well, I don't know. I don't find that joke funny. It sounds more like a rumor to me. Something that BuzzFeed would actually write about if they still existed. It's what is legit? I don't know if it's legitimate. I am trying this for the first time in my life. I have only read about it. I only have heard about it. So this is basically a time when we're gonna confirm if it's true or not. Because if it is, I mean, that's a little novelty that I can introduce to people. If that's gonna work and the boss fight just gonna kill himself, then hey, it's a bonus. It's gonna save me a little bit of time. Actually, not really, because actually emptying the entire armament right now is costing more time than just fighting the boss. But I'm testing it for science, and if that's not gonna work, then what I'm going to do is I'm gonna load this save state and fight the boss fight normally. No hurt, no foul. Especially considering that I kinda remember how to fight that boss fight, but then again the lightning from the incubus is kind of fucking awful. You have to dodge it in a very specific way because otherwise it's always gonna hit you. And you have to time it as perfectly as well, so you can put the optimal amount of DPS into an enemy. This is why I don't like using rifle, because I'm currently not only I'm pressing fire, I'm also trying to move forward. You cannot move forward with the rifle. With the pistol and the shotgun, you can perform moves back and forth. You can dodge actually certain attacks if you know how to bait them. With the rifle, not really. The same deal in Silent Hill 2 with the rifle. A lot of people are actually saying that the shotgun in Silent Hill 2 is much more optimal to deal damage to the final boss than the rifle. Because, for example, in Silent Hill 3, you don't get rifle whatsoever. You get submachine gun. Pistol, shotgun, and submachine gun. Okay, so, let's make sure. No ammunition. Zero ammunition in stock. Only a bunch of healing items, and that's all I have. Alright, let's see for science if that's gonna work.
Do what Mommy tells you now.
Quite frankly, I am not expecting that thing to work. I am not expecting it to work. I honestly believe that I'm getting absolutely debated. I'm getting absolutely trolled. And basically, it's just a way to make people, you know, to people that want to cheese the fights.
Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you.
So basically to learn their lesson that there is no cheesing out the final boss fight and that's it.
Oh yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong.
Mommy.
Why didn't I see this before? There's no reason to wait. Herein lies the mother's womb, containing the power to create life. I could have done it all myself.
Mommy?
I've just killed the man.
I was shocked to realize the talisman of Metatron was being used. In spite of the lost soul returning at last. Just a little longer and all would have been for naught. It's all because of that man. We must be thankful to him. Even though Alessa has been stopped, his little girl has to go. What a pity.
Freeze! What in the devil's name?
Dahlia.
Well, well, well. To think you'd make it this far.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times, restored to her former self.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
Don't you see? She's right there.
That's absurd.
You are the only one who thinks so.
Why? Why are you doing this?
It's been a long 7 years. For the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive, suffering a fate worse than death. Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens. He has been nurtured by that nightmare, waiting for the day to be born. That day has finally come. The time is nigh. Everyone will be released from pain and suffering. Our salvation is at hand. This is the day of reckoning, when all our sorrows will be washed away. When we return to the true paradise, my daughter will be the mother of God.
Kaufman.
Quit screwing around. Return things to how they were before.
Kaufman!
Did I ask for this? Nobody uses me. You won't get away with this.
Your role is over. We don't need you anymore. What do you think you could accomplish by coming here?
My, aren't we getting cocky? Bet you can't see this.
A gloviness! I thought I got rid of that!
All I had to do was plant it somewhere for you to find. You all, well, it kept you busy. Ha! You're easy. And there's more where this came from.
Stop it!
Epic slow-mo. It actually takes a little while for that bottle to actually do its own thing. You could figure out the cure for cancer by the time this bottle actually reached, and it reached. Too late.
Huh? What the?
Okay, shotgun. Okay, now I need to run. Ah! She hit me either way. She's gonna hit me again, doesn't she? No! Fuck! God damn it, dude! I have to re-empty all the guns. Okay, let's do it differently. Because this boss fight is broken. I have to re-empty all the guns because that boss fight is absolutely fucking broken. Sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna make basically a separate save state. My apologies. Oh my god, I feel so bad about this. Because I just couldn't, I didn't have time. She just attacks so freaking fast with that lightning. And there's no good way to actually dodge it as well. Fuck! I hate that because that's a waste of time. If there's one thing that I truly hate, it's a wasting time. Because that simply did not allow me to do something. You know, when you get paralyzed, and not paralyzed, when you get fucking stun locked, and you're unable to... And you're unable to, like, counterattack or do anything, that's bullshit. That's so cheap. I hate that. Like, I got stun locked, and when you are stun locked, you have this one micro frame in which you can actually enter the inventory. So yeah, I'm sorry for wasting your time, guys. I'm gonna try it again. And if it's not gonna work this time, then I'm simply I'm gonna try to beat the boss fight normally. I should think like forward. I should look in the future and actually predict that the boss fight might actually bullshit me like this. Didn't thought about it though. I hate that. I really hate that. Like, okay, I'm not hating the fact that I have died due to boss fight. I'm not playing this game very often. I hate the fact that I wasted time. If there is one thing that I truly despise in my life on a personal level, is wasting time. Don't care if it's somebody else's time. I don't care if it's my time. I consider wasting time to be an absolutely awful thing, and I cannot stand it. Also, the hard difficulty boss fight is just awful, because basically the boss fight, the only attack that the boss fight can perform is spamming the lightning, right? That's the only thing that the boss can do. But she basically spams it so often that you almost never have enough time to either escape or to aim your weapon and attack, because it's kind of broken. And like on hard difficulty, the lightning actually hits you almost all the time. And one hit from the lightning, you can get hit 3 times throughout this lightning attack. One hit from the lightning gets you to a red state of health. So essentially, if you are not gonna heal yourself in between the shots, in between the hits, you're dead. You're done. You got 3 ticks, and you can get attacked 3 times pretty much in 1 second. So, yeah. But this time I'm actually gonna make another save state. And I'm gonna skip the cutscenes, because I really want to check if that's gonna work. If that's not gonna work, then gonna do the fight the normal way. At least I'm gonna try, because doing this fight legitimate way is nerve-wracking. It's really nerve-wracking. There aren't any enemies? No, that wall is ugly. It looks at me bad. It smells. I'm making sure that that wall is not gonna get any mold on it. You know, if there's no wall, you cannot get any mold. 5 head. Okay, so let me make another save state under number 2. There we go. Separate save state created. And let's try it again. This time I'm gonna skip all the cutscenes, because I think I can. Or at least I hope I can. Okay, I can actually skip it. Fine. I can work with that. I can definitely work with that.
I was shocked to realize the talisman of Metatron was being used.
See? Okay, I think I figure out the loop. And I'm dead again. Yeah, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. It just straight up doesn't work. So we're gonna have to beat this boss fight normally. It's gonna be a lot of frustration though, because this boss fight is bullshit. So yeah, we verified emptying all your guns doesn't work. It's just a debate for people. It never would work. It never going to work. Simple as that. Science verified. Bullshit doesn't work. That's actually quite sad because everybody writes about it and everybody says about it. It's like, why do you lie to people like this? Like, it's so scummy. I mean, sure, I understand that you want to like bait people that simply want to cheat the game, you know? I understand that, but I don't like that either way. I just don't enjoy that. Okay, let's just, you know, fuck it. Let's just beat the boss fight normal way. I have tried twice.
I was shocked to realize the talisman of Metatron.
The thing doesn't want to work. It is what it is. I only feel sad because I wasted the time of people. Please don't use sound effects during this boss fight. There we go. It was like what? Like from legitimate attempts was like what? Second, third try? I'm never gonna do that that attempt with the empty all your gun stuff. Never again. Not worth it. I got to bait it. It's fine. You live, you learn. Okay, now now because I have loaded the save before I emptied my entire armament, this should be a new game plus. In new game plus, Sybil should be alive, Kaufman should be alive, and I should receive a newborn baby. Which so far, it seems like I have reached the goal of New Game Plus because we get a newborn baby. Now, if I'm gonna get Sybil waking up, that means we got a good plus ending. Good ending is if Harry leaves the place alone without Sybil, which also implies that Sybil basically dies because she got killed in the amusement park by Harry. And there's Sybil. Yeah, she's gonna run away with Harry. And now the Kaufman cutscene. Hey, Alt. And there goes the Kaufman cutscene. Yeah, this is a good plus ending. We have managed to reach it. I hope that skipping the final cutscenes in the game is not gonna also skip the results, because I would like to see the final results of the playthrough. Glad to see you here, Alt. Yeah, I only have 2.5 hours. It's not long enough to do the Claire A scenario with the story run. It's gonna take way too long. It's gonna take at least 3 hours, so I'm basically gonna wrap up this stream for the day over here. Thanks, MDG, for the GG. I can only hope that the this peculiar song is not gonna get muted. Kinda wish I could know how to mute. Oh, actually, this is where the credits are gonna play. So, I'm gonna try to skip this because credits actually can get copyrighted. So I'm talking about random bullshit right now just so I don't get DMC fucking A, even though I'm just using the weapon. Not weapon, but I'm just playing the game and I cannot mute the cutscene. There we go. I think I just skipped the credits. Okay. Yep, that's a good plus ending. Harry and Sybil apparently got hooked up together, even though that didn't really work. Wish I could play that, but that's another fear of getting absolutely DMCA'd. And yeah, hard second game clear, good plus with 0 continues, but that's not true because we got I think in total we have died like six times this playthrough. It took me 2 hours 21 minutes to beat it, not counting the cutscenes. And yeah, this is it. I got rank of 610, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna save over this one. Still don't know where the fuck is Chainsaw. Yeah, I can override that. Still have no idea where the chainsaw is. Yeah, okay. We can close this because we have beaten the game, and I'm gonna switch to the chat time. Because we have also we can pretty much say that we have managed to wrap up the stream today over here. Fulfill the goal. In a matter of fact, I'm gonna get to my Discord right now, get into the marathons, and mark another playthrough as completed. Let me just show this. Goal reached and completed. Goal reached. Completed. There we go. Another playthrough out of the way. Which means that tomorrow is going to be Resident Evil 2 Claire A, Leon B story playthrough, which means We're gonna read every single note. We're gonna watch every single cutscene and all that stuff. That's gonna be tomorrow. That's gonna be entire Monday. It's gonna clear A, Leon B, because that's solid 7 hours if we're gonna play it like this. But yeah, let me see who is currently available to raid. And I see... I'm gonna raid Captain Squirrel because he's currently streaming Grounded, so he was here today, so might as well I can pay him a visit as well. So yeah, time to wrap it up for today. Thank you guys very much for watching me today. It's been definitely a pleasure. It's been fun. Links to my YouTube, Discord, whatever you guys need is down below in the panels. If you guys are new to the channel and you enjoy, consider following me on Twitch. If you're watching this on YouTube, consider subscribing, ringing the bell, slapping the like, all that good stuff that algorithm demands. When it comes to form of support, you guys can support me on Twitch via Prime Gaming and regular Twitch subs. That's gonna give you ad-free viewing and some nice looking emotes. For bits for even more unique looking emotes, and for people who wish to support me in a more direct way, there are links on Twitch, and links for donations are placed in the description of the video. If you guys wish to donate, if you guys cannot or don't want to, that's also perfectly fine. I'm not gonna force anybody to do it. This playthrough was recorded during the Halloween marathon, so it's more for people on Twitch. Exclamation mark marathon for the list of the games that are gonna be played. And also exclamation mark goals for the additional incentive goals. I'm gonna explain it here, but the link on Pastebin is gonna give you a more detailed list of how I'm doing it. So, basically, every 10 subs or $10 or 1,000 bits, I'm adding a game on higher difficulty level. So, for example, next game is gonna be Silent Hill 2 on hard difficulty. And that's basically the incentive to extend the Halloween marathon to the max as much as I possibly can. But yeah, that's all from the information. Let me see. CAPN underscore square. According to this, of course, according to Twitch, I cannot find him. Okay, that's not him. Jesus, what did I say? Correstus? I mean, okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna write Correstus instead. Because I thought the Captain Squirrel is online. It's Correstus. A very wholesome person. Correstus, currently playing Grounded. Pretty awesome person. Pretty awesome elderly person as well. But yeah, okay, raid is starting. Once again, guys, thank you guys very much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with Resident Evil 2, Claire A, Leon B scenario. We're gonna beat the entire game with all the notes. So yeah, have a good one. Have a good rest of Sunday. See ya.